I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to...
And the match is underway. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the tactical configuration.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Jadon Sancho. Fernandes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Joelinton. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Oh, that's splendid play. Fernandes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Callum Wilson. Crossing opportunity. Can he make it count? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Palmer. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Wilson. Wonderful chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Palmer with it. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising possession, this. Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Guimaraes. Fancies it! Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, did well to skip through. Simple catch, really. Good high press. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And support available. Oh, good vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, the first half. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Enzo Fernandez. This looks promising. Fernandez. Must be! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Bruno Guimaraes. And on to Barnes. Well, a set-piece opportunity. Newcastle pushing to add to their advantage. And the keeper deals with the danger. Will he find the net? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! What to like about that pass? Preferring to go infield. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And teammates around him. Wilson. Oh, managing to beat him. Must put it away. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
This is a message for Andy Chapman. It's Andy Chapman. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Bruno Guimaraes. Really good challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Released it nicely. Can they use their pace? Oh, really careless. They might be in. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Trying to open them up. Can he take advantage? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Guimaraes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wilson. And stopping the danger. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sancho. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Guimaraes. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Able to get a body in the way. That's a useful cross. And there goes the final whistle.
I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a
Three. Two clubs who represent an We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Crucial piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Omar Marmoush. And support available. De Bruyne. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
City move it forward with purpose. Could be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Jesus. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Havertz. Oh, that's a really good run. Havertz! And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He read that brilliantly at the back. To the goal that puts them ahead. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Omar Marmoush. Getting in there to intercept. Bernardo Silva. Possession one. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Hold on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Martin Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Gundogan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Marino. Havertz! And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Holland. Omar Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Omar Marmoush. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Holland! Pulled away by the keeper. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. A chance to extend their lead. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Oh, great defending. Could be a chance to break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a good take under duress there. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Mikel Merino. Jesus. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Erling Haaland. Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Gabriel Martinelli. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. De Bruyne. He read it well defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Danger averted. Well, the ball back with City here. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Takes the shot. Really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Delivered into the area here. Oh, the drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jesus. And so the referee...
Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. On changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Football, we can virtually guarantee it. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Havertz. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Fine use of the ball. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Bruno Guimaraes. Now with Barnes. A concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Saka. And space to cross it. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Hall. Joelinton. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Wilson in possession to give them the lead, maybe. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. He's got to score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. And we saw the situation developing. Can he find the right pass? Fabian Schär. Oh, that's splendid play. Murphy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And return to Wilson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that's it. We've reached... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. William Saliba. On to Jesus. Now with Havertz. White. It's with Mikel Merino. Well read to put an end to that attack. Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. Promising move this from Newcastle. Guimaraes. Very quick thinking there. Gabriel Jesus. Callum Wilson. Well, we're into the final half hour. Joelinton. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Really getting stuck in. Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Joelinton. Wilson. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Joelinton. Able to skip past his man. A chance to whip it in. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And back with Wilson. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Havertz. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in the future? And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Saka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Joelinton. Superb effort to keep it in. And options in the centre. Cutting it out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Can they cover up? Will it open up? A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Angles it back. Really sound defending. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially.
Collide, no one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean let's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm, you and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the light burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean let's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun.
Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Oh, might be. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pedro Neto. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Gundogan. Marmoush. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Valhalla. Marmoush. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Valhalla. Grealish. On to Gundogan. Classic example of how to intercept. Intelligent threaded pass here. Let's take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And he's beaten him here. Grealish. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine save. It's a short one. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Being pressed and pressed high. Gundogan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neto. Oh, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Pedro Neto. Nice looking move this. Opportunity to take the lead. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Valhalla. And so the first club. The beginning of the second half here in West London. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And City being afforded too much room. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. It's a short corner. Ronaldo Silva. On to Gundogan. Options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's made headway. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, right in the nick of time. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the...
Big chance! That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the post got in the way. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Erling Haaland. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Composed and patient passing. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nunes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Haaland. Enzo Fernandez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Who can he pick out? Gundogan. On to Haaland. And so there we have it, the final whistle. John Stone starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Barnes. Very quick thinking there. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Callum Wilson. It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a short corner, let's see. Driven in. And a time for calm on the ball. Good high press. Well, we're rightly focusing on Bernardo Silva, who can be a formidable presence in midfield. What kind of qualities do you think he'll bring to this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Holland. On to Silva. Back to Holland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Murphy. Dangerous looking attack. He fancies it. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And intercepting it. Throw in then for Newcastle. Joelinton, and with that the attack fizzles out. Holland. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Bruno Guimaraes. Strong but fair tackle. Quick thinking defensively. Callum Wilson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Plenty of support here. Just needs to stay calm. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Callum Wilson. Surely! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Possession lost by the Magpies. And so the first... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Gundogan. A very good tackle. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. De Bruyne. Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Omar Marmoush. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Callum Wilson. Jacob Murphy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And goes for goal! Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the attack fizzled out. Gundogan. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Great opportunity. Great defending here. De Bruyne. The supporters want to see him have a go. Will it be? Save, but still a chance. Gundogan. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. In it goes. Calmly converted. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Murphy. Has a go. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Really good challenge. Callum Wilson. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it's off the post. And the attack fizzling out. Marmoush.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, struggle to get it away properly. High-class defending right on the goal line. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Newcastle United. I wonder what you thought about their performance.
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Raheem Sterling plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And there we go! It is the ideal opening. Arsenal could be onto something. Options in the middle. Marino. And an astute piece of defending. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. It has to be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Now this could really lift spirits. Kai Havertz. A glorious chance. An Arsenal corner. Can they convert? Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Cucurella. Take it away. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Havertz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mikel Merino. It's with Erdogan. White. Saka. Oh, breezing past him. Erdogan. Trying to open up the defence. Shot from long range. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Erdogan. A very timely interception. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Havertz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Able to skip past his man. Could play it in. Saka. And they could get one back here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Gabriel Jesus. It's with Mikel Merino. Jesus. Save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he find the right pass? And hit with ferocity! And fired against the crossbar! And the move breaks down.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Intercepting it intelligently. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. In a decent position now. And nicely parried away. He has teammates around him. Well, they get themselves level here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Mikel Merino. It's with Erdogan. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
The silver hat-trick with the license plate GR55 JKK. Please contact your nearest security.
Jadon Sancho.
Thank you.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Mikel Merino. It's with Erdogan. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Gabriel Jesus! A goal! That's And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Just 10 minutes to go. And options in the centre. Marino. And there the move ends for now. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Mikel Merino. The final whistle and the gut. name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Newcastle come away with it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard. Here's Gabriel Jesus. Havertz! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. It's a weighted pass. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Murphy. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Gabriel Jesus. And space to cross it. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Nicely cut out. This looks promising. Guimaraes. Wilson. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. And Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gabriel Jesus. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Sterling. Merino. Mikel Merino. And he has options available. A very effective challenge put in. So almost at half-time and not quite going to plan for Newcastle in terms of the scoreline in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first 45?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the... And a blunder by the keeper. Oh, fine stop. Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. Pulls it back. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Arsenal have given it away. Wilson. And no more time left. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? Sterling. Martin Ødegaard. White. Wilson. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again, and you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. Saka. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And it's with Hall. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Harvey Barnes. Wilson. But he knew he had to get... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Havertz. Raised for offside. And that was a very fine read. Oh, could finish. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Struggling to hold on to the ball. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. This is looking threatening. Gabriel Jesus. Now with Ødegaard. Can he put it away? Got to it easily, the keeper. Barnes. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And Newcastle come away with it. This might be ideal for the counter. And crossed in there. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. And very deftly cut out. Arsenal's free kick here. Joelinton. Botman. Guimaraes. He'll have a go here. So the referee's whistle means...
Hey!
come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season.
And they kick off here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Gundogan. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. And a fine reading of the situation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we love to watch Bernardo Silva whenever we get the chance. What kind of performance might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Very effective pass. Can they take the lead? Superb stop. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jadon Sancho. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he has options available. Fernandez. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Might be able to set up the chance. And just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Good-looking move. Can he do it? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And it's played into the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Kevin De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. And there we have it. That brings to an... Back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Grealish. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Reece James. Gives it a go. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Erling Haaland! And he's fired it against the post. What a commitment to defending. Could pull one back here. Gundogan! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he put it away? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Jack Grealish. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. The fans want to see a shot. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And he's in. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Sancho. Sancho! Oh, right in the nick of time. And the goalkeeper under no pressure.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit
And teammates around him.
your vehicle
But the danger averted for now. Sancho. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And taking it away. Wesley Fofana. Enzo Fernandez. 10 minutes to go then. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Enzo Fernandez. Effective challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that, the referee.
Now.
pitch in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And Newcastle with the ball again. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. Can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
James. Enzo Fernandez. Reece James. Oh, managing to beat him. Callum Wilson. An effective challenge. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Joelinton takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Being pressed and pressed high. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Neto. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Tremendous block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Strong but fair tackle. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, the threat is there. He must finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Fernandez. Neto. How about the cross? Fernandez. Chance to take the lead. Vigorous defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. And really pressing their opponents. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the first 45... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Going short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jacob Murphy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Palmer. Fernandes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, a tremendous block. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the pressure has certainly been applied. Let's find out if Newcastle are feeling it. This could be interesting. Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Promising attack, this. The fans want to see a shot. Palmer. Top-class defending. Can they hit on the break? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Palmer. Could be threatening. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. And Chelsea have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Cucurella. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, it came to nothing in the end, and the referee blows the whistle. That will be all for this game.
I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left, off and on again.
Climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this.
Plenty to look for. And so the battle commences. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Kai Havertz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Jack Grealish plays. Havertz! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Gundogan. Here's Grealish. City move it forward with purpose. he's beaten him here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Oh, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Going short. Bernardo Silva. Dias. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. It's Arsenal's turn now. Real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? De Bruyne with options. Marmoush. Pivotal moment defensively. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Feeding it through. Henderson, wonderful goalkeeping. Marino. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Erling Haaland. And a tidy challenge. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Grealish. That's a good-looking ball. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Gundogan. Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. Oh, he fancies his chances. And there it is. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Committed challenge. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Haaland. On to Gundogan. It's got to be! Brilliantly blocked. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Jesus. There to take it away. Jesus. And a good-looking ball. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Jack Grealish. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. In position. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And tremendous individual skill. Martinelli. That's a useful cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Silva. But he could be onto something. Options in the middle. Gundogan. A good and fair challenge. Saka. Terrific block. De Bruyne. Erling Haaland. Grealish. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A real struggle to contain him. Martinelli. How about the cross? Gabriel Jesus! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A City free kick forthcoming. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Splendid defending. Gabriel Jesus. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. That's a good pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so that is that. The referee blows. coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against...
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Still possibilities. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And a fine reading of the situation. Chance to play it in. Joelinton. Jesus. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Jacob Murphy. And he has options available. Wilson, can they convert? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Jesus. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Callum Wilson. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They favoured a short one here.
Well, just listen.
This could square the game. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Jesus. Saka. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Harvey Barnes. So almost at the halfway stage, and Newcastle narrowly behind in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first 45?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And foul it is then. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Saka. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Joelinton. Well, we're at the halfway mark here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Callum Wilson. Harvey Barnes. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. A very effective challenge put in. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, no foul apparently. "30 minutes left for play." Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And an astute piece of defending. Saka. It's with Erdogan. And given away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Erdogan. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Committed challenge. Let's see if something comes of this. Big opportunity. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Hall. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Harvey Barnes. And thwarted there following the cross. It was an errant pass by Gabriel Jesus. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Bruno Guimaraes. No advantage with them. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Regained possession. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Murphy. And there goes the final whistle and the final outcome, a victory for the match.
Remains
look at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know?
This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Omar Marmoush. High quality defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle.
Moment here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Palmer. Well, they have it again. Mateus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. How about the cross? Holland. Chance to finish. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they fancy a short one.
Registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Sancho. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Holland. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they forge ahead? Good hands on it, good goalkeeping. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. James. Sancho, firing it towards goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Holland. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, that's a really good run. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Save. Great goalkeeping. short corner. Ronaldo Silva. John Stones. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And deciding to go short with this one. Mateus Nunes. And a textbook interception. Fernandes. Sancho now. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Half-hearted clearance. Danger averted for now. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to put them in front. Strong hand on that one. Holland. De Bruyne. Given away by Chelsea. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. A disappointing end to the move. Room to roam for City on the wing. Gvardiol. Well, very influential in the first half, Jadon Sancho. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Just the challenge that was required. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Happy to take on the shot. What a magical save it was!
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Favouring the short one. A City free kick forthcoming. Given away by City. And defensive play to be applauded. Nunes. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jack Grealish. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Throwing his luck. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And short it is. Palmer. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Grealish.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Moving into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cross could be useful. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.
outstanding. It should be a good game.
Joelinton. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the
Hang on,
flanks.
Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Callum Wilson.
Feeding it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And heading it just over the bar. Bruno Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. Wilson. Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Callum Wilson. Guimaraes. Wilson with it. Just the challenge that was required. Ball lost by Chelsea. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And let's give credit to the defending.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance.
Space for the Magpies in the wide position. This looks more than decent. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to equalise. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Guimaraes. Wilson with it. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Opportunity! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Must score! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, not smooth, but... Oh, he's through here! And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Quality defending. He's in with a chance. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Callum Wilson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the keeper grabs it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joelinton. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Palmer with it. Oh, lovely ball. Could be. Terrific save. Really good block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Decent position. Bruno Guimaraes. Pressing like that will help the cause. And it's with Hall. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Guimaraes. Will he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now sending it in. Still a chance. Joelinton. It might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Palmer. Can he put them in front? And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And the short option preferred. And he read it well defensively. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's a nice looking ball. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Oh, surely. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Joelinton. Now, options are plenty. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows the...
Music isn't singing.
Gundogan. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Jesus. It's with Mikel Merino. And an astute piece of defending. Gundogan. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Omar Marmoush. Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Kai Havertz isn't only talented, he's also versatile, and that really comes in handy for the manager. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Arsenal recovering possession well. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gabriel Jesus! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Jesus. And quick thinking defensively.
Pressing the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately.
Gundogan.
Thank you.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Really good build-up, but no end product. In position to give them the lead, maybe. That is a tackle and a half. Strong play here. Gundogan. Haaland. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Kai Havertz. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Now a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great attacking play. It's a fierce effort. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And time is up. The second half has begun here in North London. Haaland. De Bruyne now. We're going to take efforts like that all day long. Martinelli. And Havertz. Mikel Merino. Oh, he's lost possession. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Might be a chance here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. nicely over the top. Gabriel Jesus. Big chance to get them on toes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Going short. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. This might be ideal for the counter. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Marino. It's got to be. He's blocked it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Silva. But he's certainly not alone. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Now the attack fizzled out. Intense pressure. Havertz. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And struggling to get the shot off. Havertz. Can he finish this? Havertz! Brilliantly blocked. Arsenal's free kick here. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Arsenal's free kick here. Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan. 15 minutes left for play. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel Jesus. Omar Marmoush. And support available. And offside by a very small margin. Mikel Merino. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Arsenal have still got a lot on their plate.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Gundogan. Haaland. Kai Havertz. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes. welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Just cutting off the supply. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Will he play it in? And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can they take the lead? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Superb block. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. An effective challenge. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinelli. And return to Havertz. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Mikel Merino. It's with Joelinton. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Ødegaard. Merino. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Fabian Schär. Good tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. This looks more than decent. Havertz! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Jacob Murphy. And nearing the break, Newcastle hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Now, who can he play it to? And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ben White. Gabriel Jesus. Marino. And now with Havertz. Opportunity to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Joelinton has eyes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out! Saka. And making the move to the inside. A disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Number 7, Joelinton.
Mikel Marino. And on to Barnes. And it's played into the centre. Did well to clear it away. Now, options are plenty. Joelinton. Oh, he's gone for goal! The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? This might be ideal for the counter. And a tidy challenge. Making progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great defending. 15 minutes left for play. Gabriel Jesus. And the defensive intervention there. And play halted, free kick given. This looks promising. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And he read it well. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Arsenal wasteful again. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Havertz. And intercepts again. And goes for goal! That's a routine take. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for...
said be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. We thought you learned your lesson. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good idea. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a chance for the lead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now the keeper grabs it. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Wonderful goalkeeping. And a play for what will be a Chelsea throw.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though...
Can they put it away? Corner it is for Chelsea. And deciding to go short with this one. Now the cut back. Superbly read and executed. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And playing it through. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
And City recovering possession well. He takes aim. Save, but still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. A really good pass. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Holland! No degree of touched onto the woodwork. Palmer. Wesley Fofana. Cucurella. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Fluency of movement. Timely intervention. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Neto. Promising position, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Perfect tackle. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Real chance. Nicely blocked. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner?
Well, just listen to the fan.
It's there for him. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And that is going to be all for the first 45. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Holland. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Plenty of support here. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Bit wasteful from City. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This looks more than decent. Holland. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Cucurella.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Fernandez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gundogan. The really single piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. A danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Holland. Reece James. Well, a good tackle. Pedro Neto. And players waiting in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. Palmer. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Possession one. Gundogan. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Dangerous looking attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Holland. He's beaten his man. Splendid defending. Neto. Well, he's won the ball. Good looking move. It could be... Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner?
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever? For every passing moment I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Falling forever for every passing moment left. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel. I need an angel. Hold tight, I've been right where you're standing. Just hold tight to me. The world tries to beat you and leave you lonely, but there's light you see. 'Cause now I know we are God. They can push, they can break, they can throw our bones away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion. Trying to keep my head up high, but the water keeps on rising, feeling on my knees with sight. Why can't live and feel like dying? But there's something inside of me that keeps me alive. Cold eyes staring right back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know? We are God. They can push, they can break, they can go on.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. Just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Callum Wilson. Will he finish? It's got to be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Palmer. Effective challenge. Joelinton. Wilson. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Set pair of hands, did his job. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And Chelsea with the ball again. Callum Wilson. Oh, could be! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Neto. Decent position. Not the best challenge, free kick. Trippier. Interception to snuff out the danger. Distributing it well. That's a lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And no more time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. What can he do with it now? Takes it on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Have to pay attention defensively. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Murphy. Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he finish this? Marvellous anticipation. And the flag does go up offside. Palmer with it. Well, this could really help the cause. To jump in front. Great defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of it.
And how about that for a save? Joelinton. And support available. This might be ideal for the counter. Electing to cross into the centre. Tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. James. Pedro Neto. Well, a textbook interception. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, as the stats show us, Chelsea have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They just need to show a bit more intensity.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Very quick thinking there. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Wilson. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it! Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Is this the moment? Oh, and drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Paul. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Callum Wilson. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Huge block. Joelinton. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Could play it in. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Takes the shot and tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Havertz. A very good tackle. Silva. It's a promising City move. And it's Gabriel Jesus. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. Chance to play it in. And closed down straight away. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Constantly thwarted. Oh, he's given us away. Kai Havertz. Ødegaard. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And Kai Havertz. Now with Jesus. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Gundogan. Haaland. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. Erling Haaland. Mateus Nunes. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he put them in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. William Saliba. And there to intercept. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And great work to confuse the defender. Now putting it wide from there, disappointing. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Haaland. Tenacious tackle. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. To make it 2-0. In it goes! Calmly converted. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. This is looking threatening. Chances on. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, the play just... Opportunity here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel Jesus. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gundogan, a glorious chance, and able to get a body in the way. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Havertz. Now with Jesus. Just the challenge that was required. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Clean challenge. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Havertz. Jesus. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the pass getting in the way. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, big opportunity! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late. And the final whistle and the... grounds is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Wilson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho.
He could be in here, Derek.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Stopped a certain goal. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Hall. Now with Barnes. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it might be. Oh, good save. Neto. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Promising move this from Newcastle. Takes on the shot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Really clever pressing. He's got to score. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And he could be in proper trouble here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Guimaraes. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He succeeds in clearing it. Joelinton. And the pass deftly cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Promising pass. Good looking cross. Save, but still a chance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Bruno Guimaraes. A delicious piece of skill. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Guimaraes. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, managing to beat him. Delivered into the area here. A strong hand on the ball. And the first 45. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well read to win possession back. Guimaraes. And a good-looking pass. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Joelinton. Murphy. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Now he must favour the cross. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Sancho. Sancho! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Dangerous looking attack. In position now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a good tackle. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Joelinton. This looks interesting. It's with Joelinton. Wilson. Oh, great block. And over comes the corner. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Well, great read there to intercept. Joelinton. Wilson with it. Just the challenge that was required. Jacob Murphy. Wilson. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Could be! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Number 9, Callum Wilson.
Oh, danger here. And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Will it happen for them? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Into the advanced position. Well, it could be on for him here. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
So the final whistle, and And this confrontation is underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Might be a chance here. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Bernardo Silva. Saka. On to Jesus. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good weight on that pass. Cutting in from the flank. Marvellous anticipation. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. And return to Saka. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Bernardo Silva. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. It's with Erdogan. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Gundogan. Can he do it? Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Looking for a teammate. And a very good challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. Silva. And pressing from the front. And City have possession once more. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Saka. Played into the centre. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Omar Marmoush. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Erling Haaland! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And defensive play to be applauded. And so the first... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. Real chance. Wow, what a stop that was. Perfect tackle. Saka. Havertz! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Marmoush. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Havertz. And back with Havertz. And he takes it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Grealish. Teammate available. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Holland. Giving them a different option by moving in field. It's a perfect challenge.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment, and only
Kai Havertz.
take it down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. Saka. White. Now with Jesus. Oh, in with a chance! And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game. Well, if they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Well, the defending not the best here. And Bernardo Silva has it. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Jesus. And Havertz. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner. But what a good save that is.
Merino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the referee...
today. Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
Two London sides from different parts of this great capital. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times. But what...
Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Mikel Merino. Havertz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now options aplenty. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Mikel Merino. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Chelsea moving the ball forward, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Chance to play it in. Odegaard. To Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. Kai Havertz has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Fernandez. James. Sancho now. Reece James. Fruitful looking attack. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Arsenal's free kick here. And the ball is loose. And problem solved for now. And support available. A delicious piece of skill. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So half-time. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And how about the short corner? Saka. Marino. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Shaping to shoot. Keeping it out. And played short. Saka. An alert piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And play halted, free kick given. Jesus. Crossing opportunity. Ødegaard. Marino. This could spell... With the referee having already shown the yellow card. Oh, good strike! Still a chance. And nicely parried away. Partey.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Stewart, they've got to score! And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And it's Gabriel Jesus. The danger not over. Gabriel Jesus. Now in possession, Kosar. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Might be a chance here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. With tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Gabriel Jesus. Oh, great defending. Nkunku. Nkunku. Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can they take advantage? Martinelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee blows.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. John Stone starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Nicely saved. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Grealish. And City get the throw-in. Callum Wilson. Intercepted effortlessly. Marmoush. Wilson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Wilson. They keep plugging away. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Grealish. City know that wide area is really opening up. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Marmoush. And quick thinking defensively. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Wilson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Joelinton. Acres of space for the Magpies. De Bruyne. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Defended it well. Can he find the right pass? Feeding it through. Could be dangerous. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're at the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Top-class defending. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded. Harvey Barnes. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Haaland. Oh, managing to beat him. And the danger clear. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. And he made that, and a chance for him to nudge in front. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Good work from City to win back the ball. Haaland. On to Silva. Haaland. And defending as a unit. Harvey Barnes. Oh, this looks useful. Can he make it count? Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Omar Marmoush. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Looking for a teammate. An alert piece of defending. Harvey Barnes. Haaland. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Spot on with that tackle. Haaland. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Callum Wilson. 10 minutes left for play. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Wilson must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's useful play. This could be it. Well, the goalkeeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Holland. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Trying to craft something. And smuggled behind for the corner. This looks interesting. And a very good challenge. And he's broken free. In position. Determined defending. They favoured a short one here. Murphy. Promising move. And keeping it out.
Well, Newcastle were a bit unlucky not to get their noses in front there. Great save by the goalkeeper, though.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, tremendous block. Elects to go short. And a decent delivery. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Joelinton. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jadon Sancho. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it's opening up. Oh, magnificent reaction. Hall. And on the ball is Cher. Throw in then for Newcastle. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. The Magpies looking creative.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Feeding it through. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Palmer. Could be threatening. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner favoured. James. Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. A very timely interception. This could be troublesome. Joelinton. Still alive. Still looking for space. Crucial piece of defending. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Bruno Guimaraes. Wilson. A gift for any goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho. And he saw the situation developing. Callum Wilson. Chelsea have it back now. Jacob Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Palmer. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. And looking towards the back post. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They could nudge in front. Held away by the keeper. In a decent position now. Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. And he's in. Jadon Sancho. Strong but fair tackle. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And defensive play to be applauded. Jacob Murphy. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But quick thinking defensively. Good weight on that pass. The denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done. Jadon Sancho.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Can you believe it? Reduced to 10 men, but they simply refuse to give up. And with time running out, that might just be the winner. Incredible! And they stopped them in their tracks. Callum Wilson. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Able to block it. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee blows the whistle.
Have it another way.
alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Jack Grealish plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Silva. The cross is on. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And no-nonsense defensive. Teammates available. Mikel Merino. And he might be through here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. De Bruyne. Gundogan. On to Haaland. Just cutting off the supply. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Good tackle. Haaland! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Dias. And did just enough defensively. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Ben White. And a tidy tackle. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. Here's Gabriel Jesus. And it might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and Manchester City still trailing. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Brilliantly blocked. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And played short. Can he finish? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Ben White. Saka. And threading it through. Now he's got to stay calm. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This looks interesting. Wonderful chance! Timely intervention. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Grealish. Here's Bernardo Silva. Vital intervention. Who can they pick out? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance to finish. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. White. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard.
Please contact the nearest security.
And blocked for now. Omar Marmoush. Well, spot on with that challenge. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Oh, great attacking play. And not cleared away properly. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Can they take advantage? And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Has eyes for goal. Thwarting him. And a long way out here. Another block. De Bruyne. It's Arsenal's turn now. Saka. Happy to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Silva. It's with Gundogan. Haaland. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Omar Marmoush. And back with Grealish. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And now it is official. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Arsenal have given us away. Harvey Barnes. And crossed in there. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Jesus! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Guimaraes. And it's Gabriel Jesus. This could square the game. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Real chance, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Barnes. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great defending. Havertz. Harvey Barnes. And a textbook interception. Harvey Barnes. Guimaraes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Callum Wilson. Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Martinelli. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Joelinton. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Could be! Not out of the woods yet. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Jesus. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Callum Wilson. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there we have... Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Murphy. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Linton. On to Wilson. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Newcastle recovering possession well. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to...
Chance for the leveller. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. They favoured a short one here. It's a neat move. Linton. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Thwarting him. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now maybe the really short route to go. Can't miss, surely. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Murphy. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Trippier. It's with Linton. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Just cutting off the supply. Forward go, Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Linton. Really good challenge. Martinelli. On to Jesus. And on the ball is Cher. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that.
Trying to keep my head up high, but the water keeps on rising. Feeling on my knees with sense. Why can't live and feel like dying? But there's something inside of me that keeps me alive. Cold eyes staring right back at me, but they won't see
And now they get the ball rolling. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. Oh, big opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Silva. Holland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jadon Sancho. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Determined defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Marmoush. Oh, bruising past him. Will it be? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Sancho. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Sancho has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Holland. Ronaldo Silva. Erling Haaland. It's a magical save it was. De Bruyne. It's a perfect challenge. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And it's played into the centre. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Chelsea looking dangerous. It is to be a throw-in. Well read to win possession back. No way through. Real chance. Well, that's a... And it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Time for a change there. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. It's a promising City move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Chance to equalise here. And he slots it home with confidence. So a level contest, 1-1. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jadon Sancho. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really good build-up, but no end product. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. It's going to be a City ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Enzo Fernandez.
Can the owner of the red card registration BGO for
Jadon Sancho.
please return to
And he's in. And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And given away. This looks promising. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. 20 minutes remaining. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, they have it again. Marmoush. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, that's splendid play. Ball lost by Chelsea. Sancho, he's going to have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special goal from miles out. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Palmer. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gundogan. And defensive play to be applauded. Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Full-time then, the referee's whistle.
Nothing's ever broken, and I pretend that we are there.
Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
It needs an accurate cross. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts along... There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Enzo Fernandez. Wesley Fofana. Jadon Sancho. Chance to play it in. And a very good challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Teammates in the middle. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Taken short. In position now. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Enzo Fernandez. Long way out this. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Palmer with it. Neto. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Still looking to get the shot off. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Martin Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. Effective challenge put in. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Enzo Fernandez. Reading it well. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Martin Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Bukayo Saka. And he takes it on! And the whistle is... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Havertz. And playing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jadon Sancho. And Chelsea could be onto something. He has time to play it over. Trying his luck. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Saka. Now with Jesus. Martinelli. Here's Havertz. Oh, a tremendous block. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. Now, who can he play it to? Let's wait on the pass. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Jadon Sancho. Perfect tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. A good and fair challenge. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Martin Ødegaard. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Great opportunity! Oh, goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. This looks interesting. Enzo Fernandez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might be a chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. It's a neat move. Jesus. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Well, even though we're not yet at full time, Stuart, I think we can still characterise this as an off day for Chelsea.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Palmer. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal.
Oh yeah!
And now they get the ball rolling. And City being afforded too much room. Gundogan. Gundogan! Tremendous block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Opportunity to take the lead. He can't hold on to it. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. But he's gone short with it. Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. Well, a really good run. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Perfect challenge. City pushing forward with options available. A glorious chance. What a vital intervention. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Haaland. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Callum Wilson. Trying to open them up. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Jack Grealish. Marmoush. And Grealish. Omar Marmoush. Haaland! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Haaland. Can he give them the lead? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Jacob Murphy. That's useful play. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Dias. On to Haaland. Plenty of support here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Grealish. And options in the centre. Gundogan. Here's Bernardo Silva. Brilliantly blocked. Guimaraes. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Harvey Barnes. The cross is on. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a fine cross. Can he take this chance? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence. So into the second half. Can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gundogan. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And the ball back with Newcastle here. He has teammates around him. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A chance to whip it in. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Holland. Holland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Wilson. Easy save. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Holland.
Please return to your vehicle at the right time.
And teammates to play it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Holland. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Let his opponent glide by. Can he put it away? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Callum Wilson. Harvey Barnes. The delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Nunes. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. Grealish. And angling it back. Now in a more than decent position. What a block! There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game.
Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay because I feel again.
Climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like,
Look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And so many different ways to conclude.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And the referee says corner kick. They take it short. Good looking cross. That is a tackle and a half. Havertz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gabriel in a decent position now. Arsenal's free kick here. Gabriel Martinelli. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And really pressing their opponents. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Must take the lead here. Not troubling the keeper. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now options are plenty. And the cross smuggled away. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity to go ahead. And the penalty has been given here. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Enzo Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. Marino. Now with Ødegaard, and it might be. What a block! And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, bruising past him. It has to be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Havertz. Crossing opportunity. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Havertz! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea. There for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And play halted, free kick given. Mikel Merino. And passing it through. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And possibilities here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. What a commitment to defending. Mikel Merino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Kai Havertz. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, a free kick awarded by the referee.
It's a message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
It looks promising. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
And he has options available. Sancho. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Martin Ødegaard. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Big opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few Gabriel Jesus. And now Havertz. Can they convert? And a good take under duress there. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Havertz. Arsenal's free kick here. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Gabriel did well to win the ball back. Martinelli. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And this could really make certain. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And the referee's...
Thought you learned your lesson. Thought you learned your lesson. Over and over again and again.
kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Textbook defending inside the box. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, no way through. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Oh, good play this. One advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Joelinton. With a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Kevin De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Joelinton. Marmoush. Now with Silva. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. And he read it well defensively. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Joelinton. Oh, he's given us away. Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Has the strength to hang on to it. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Trying his luck from long range. Well, a really good run. Crossing possibilities. And will it be the leveller? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper kept it up. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Guimaraes. Promising looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Barnes. Oh, this is looking promising. Wilson. Jacob Murphy. Oh, great defending. Oh, nice ball. In with a chance. Well, very enjoyable to watch in the first half, wasn't he, Harvey Barnes? Stuart, what have you made of his contribution?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
He takes aim. Can they cover up? And I think the threat has been averted. De Bruyne, using his physical strength to shield it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Harvey Barnes. Oh, great attacking play. Joelinton. What a commitment to defending. De Bruyne. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An attack full of promise. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the advantage is with City. Bernardo Silva. Oh, in with a chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Joelinton. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Marmoush. Superb block.
Well, if Newcastle score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
There's still time for them to level it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Opportunity here, and Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And how about the short corner? A good and fair challenge. Marmoush. And Grealish. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And slipped through beautifully. Is this the moment? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
To keep my heart upon a shelf. Do
Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Real chance. Great defending here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Can he find the right pass? A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martinelli. Nice weight on the pass. Not a surefire goal. Now sending it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ronaldo Silva. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. He successfully cut out. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And Kai Havertz. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Haaland. And ball back with Arsenal now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bernardo Silva. Mikel Merino. Oh, this is looking promising. Under pressure. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. This could be troublesome. Oh, magnificent reaction. De Bruyne has support. Well-timed tackle. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Havertz. And the advantage is with City. Silva. Options in the centre. Good work from City to win back the ball. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Plenty of support here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kai Havertz. Terrific block. Haaland. Won't work out. Oh, he could finish. And the penalty has been given here. Is it going to be 3-1? And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Mikel Merino. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Oh, that's a really good run, but stuck defending when it mattered. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Individual brilliance. Gabriel Jesus gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. And saved by the keeper. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Gundogan. On to Silva. A real opening now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gabriel. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, great block. Incisive pass. He's managed to get in behind. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. On they go again. And can he do it? Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception.
And into the last 20 minutes.
If you've lost your keys.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fed forwards. The keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Nicely timed tackle. Gundogan. And teammates around him. Holland. Erling Holland. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Very quick thinking there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now the pass not finding its target. Gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Martin Ødegaard. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost. And they kick off here. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. And going for goal! Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute...
Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Oh, he's lost possession. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, is he going to be punished here? It's there for him. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
The Magpies looking creative. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Able to skip past his man. Sancho. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Fernandes. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Chance to finish. Determined defending. Joelinton. Oh, he's given the ball away. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Sancho. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. It's one corner after another.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And a long way out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nicely timed tackle. Jacob Murphy. Electing to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put it away? Nicely blocked. Opportunity still there. Brilliant save. And the first 45. So back in business here. The second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Can he take advantage? Oh, and it Fernandes. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance here. Wilson. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away.
Well, Newcastle have been dominant, as those stats will tell you. They really have played well so far.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee playing advantage. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here.
Andy Topham, can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Nice looking move, this. Joelinton. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. 30 minutes to go, then. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Joelinton. Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Could be dangerous. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
An attack full of promise. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, no foul apparently. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Teammates available. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. 15 minutes left for play. And threading it through. Wilson. Great opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. What a commitment to defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? That's a useful cross. Danger averted for now. Jadon Sancho. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it fizzled out. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Callum Wilson. Dangerous looking attack. And able to close down the shot. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Jadon Sancho. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. It should be. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Chelsea will get the throw in. And that is all for this game. The referee blows the whistle and Newcastle...